Whoopsies, you guys didn't get any music for the build-up of the stream. That's on me. That one's on me. Do I deserve to be forgiven for my sin? To play Lord. It's been a while since I have turned on my Twitch stream, and it's been a while since I said I'm sorry for not streaming too much. All in. This is the 200 hyper. We have locked up our min cash of our buy-in back as a bubble protection plan for 2.2. 6 left, pay 5. An unknown player from China is the current chip lead. We are clear second. Having a bit of fun out there. That's how we're starting the stream. We've got the 220. We've got the 525 Bounty Hunter, which we were doing good and we're not. We've got this, which we're doing okay in. Money bubble of the making or day 2 bubble of that. Don't know where we're at in this. Don't know really where we're at in this. And then this one, I think it's 10k starts. We're not doing too bad. Oh, this. We'll jump into that. I need to play. Not the end of the world if we miss. Yeah, we're cracking on with start of the day. All right, we got a flush draw. I mean, I might as well just get it in with my overcards and flush draw. The nut straight. Who subbed? Anthony. Wow, that's a well-timed. Alerts on. We're gonna go for the RFI here, because if Alex folds, I think I know this guy's gonna heavily overfold. So we're kind of just sweating a chip lead, who I don't think has taken too many spots. Whether or not they could just like 3-bet shove like almost anything, and I was kind of banking on them not doing it. Just due to like prior FT gameplay, like I knew these two were stoned to fold. If this guy gets it in, it's not a big deal. It's a very Adeline open, but it's basically this guy will never attack, this guy won't attack. And then especially if chip leads folding, then it's just like a super print open. But it is very Adeline, and at face value is disgusting. Anthony, with the resub, Egypt vibing in the chat like that. All right, we're gonna go for the same spot. If this time we have an actual hand that people would go, oh wow, that's normal. Yeah, and maybe. Yeah, and he does not take it again. So realistically, and he kind of just like made like some nonsense 3-bet size too. It's like you've 3-bet half my stack. You could always just, I don't know, love. Fun fact, if this guy actually shoves, I'm folding, because even though we're getting a really good price, this guy is like never gonna take a hand. Ace 8, not too bad of a hand. Ace 6, we could chop here. We could just chop it up, split the pot. So many outs. Not a club, but it's not one of the ones we lose to. There we go. We're in the money. We're in the money in the 200 hyper. We pick up a hand, first hand of in the money. Well, fell for that one. They a queen. Okay. Spot to lose because that basically would have like almost top two. Feel comfy and doing well. Sunday tournament winner in the. I'll check if that ran. That's on flop for a ladder. Sevens, eights, and green. Green card. All right, we're down to 3. We lock up for like 1,000 something. 1,162 bucks. Oh shit, can 19. What up? Tens versus A6. We need a green card again. For that remaining 10. Clear last now with our 10 BBs. Bit of an ooch. Alright, I'm all in. In the meantime, I busted both of these. To get through. I think once this FT is done, I'll jump into the throne. bluff there. First pre-flop aggression. Alright, we're gonna start with a limp here and hopefully get boomied. Bro, I had like no chips in this, and all of a sudden I have like heaps. Ah, great. Alright, we get to call shove. Well, how come you didn't go 2.8 bigs? What up, NBA 2009? That's what I think of the system. I don't think I want to raise fold. Alright, not a bad flop. Give him a diamond that improves me. Alright, not that one. That doesn't improve. Like 8 of diamonds would. There's a 10. Alright, down to 2. And then there were 2. We're heads up against JLDH. These little variance reducing type tournaments. That's what I consider these. They want to chop. Chop. With a couple good luck emojis. Sure he knows. Cool. Like to play you. Bet. Oh. Doesn't bluff 10. Don't think we go anywhere with king high here. Just kind of end up picking like clean bluff. Check, check. Do. Have to. That usually gonna be good. But if you're not floating king high on like this type of board, the backdoor flush draw, probably not floating enough. I think one thing I'd note with the I don't know, maybe the last river was maybe quote unquote spooky, but he didn't bluff last time. Doesn't value bet a 9 on the turn. That is, so he's not value betting thin or bluffing thin. Bluffing. Does just sort of polarize certain scenarios. No? Paying attention is. He is also opening Jack 9 off, which means he's gonna have a lot of raise folds. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Fold. See, knowing he has a raise fold gap that's probably way too big, I kind of do. Bro, I'm in for like 4 in the 8. I just keep busting. Up and go. Rip. I think is clicking the 1/3 button might be value bet. Not clicking. We're missing a lot of boards right now, which definitely isn't ideal. If it goes 1.5, I'm gonna raise. If it goes, I'm just gonna play shove here. Like I don't want to bet and then face like a raise. Also, I think when he just checks back, like it's just not just to... Well, I've got 3 high, so we could probably start betting. Good. Good enough for me. There's a lot of... I mean, you could definitely hero there with the reduce, but given how he's played, it just doesn't seem like he's got that fear in him. Like, I think he was debating check calling or check raising. Then once he got to that scenario, oh, I did day 2 with like napkins. We'll still keep playing more flights. I did 2. We at least will be playing day 2. You could argue for a limp there. The 9-3 off if he's high swing enough is a decision tree. Yeah, the 1/3 button really. Yeah, the 1/3 button. Yeah, I'm just gonna. But shoving here. Get it through. Yeah, I'm in for a trillion revise right now. Like we're in for another one. I don't think we're playing very well. I think that's just got to be it. There's no other reason this many tournament, right? Gotta just be the players. Jumped into the 5:30. First hand, we get to kings. All right, there has been a graphics update. The cards are much bigger now. I'll go to Vegas this year. Nope, 100% skipping. Not even playing the main. Got 3 bets out of the big. We're gonna. No Vegasing. Going for a bounty. Red. We've gotten a lot of bounties in this tournament. We've won a lot of all-ins. Won a lot of all-ins. Say too many all-ins. I actually lost some all-ins. Like I flopped the world. It's had a lot of opportunities to be. Could this happen to me? Thanks. Gonna be back on the live stream though. It has been a little while. I was thinking of doing. Well, I was always planning on doing Monday, but then like while I was playing Sunday, like I kind of just like felt this like insatiable urge to like punt off tournaments, and like the moment that hits, like I kind of just like knew I wasn't like playing my best anymore. Like I just mentally didn't want to be there. Where I was just like, sometimes you like know you just really want to gamble. You just want to flip for it all, and like you can't force it. You know, you can't force the. And the moment I recognized it, I was like, all right, well, we can't reg anymore. I also was like, you know what, we could probably just take Monday off. And then I thought about playing Wednesday, but then there was a problem with condo I'm in. And I didn't have running water for like 18 hours, and I was like, I'm just not gonna play. I'm not gonna play the next day if I'm gonna have to deal with something like that. Oh my fucking god, I didn't see the fucking 3-bet. This spot 3-betting is like the most hidden spot for me. Anywhere just yet. Ain't thrilled. I just pay off with this one. Check. He's got to be a payoff wizard after you get to that point. Known account. China, you're just gonna have to pay. Next week we're definitely gonna probably. I think we'll probably stream 4 days of the week, just because it's a very good week. Probably do Monday, Friday, Thursday at the very least. Add another day in there. I like that. I don't like that for me though. Wakira. Coming for the 3-bet. All right, quickly, Kings all in, looking to stop rebuying. 9 minutes left of late reg. Are so good. I'm just gonna pick a really big 4-bet size because he's picked a big 3-bet size, so it makes me think he's polar. And if they're polar, I don't know. Maybe they just play 4-bet shove with their ace king because they cover for a bounty. Maybe they find that 4-bet shove with jacks, putting me on ace king, you know? Or they have aces sometimes. Hey man, wowie. Never comes. Never get free rolled. Never a sweat. Never fret. We'll pip this. Any news about the 500 bounty? Or the 1K I won? No. I haven't. The way I see it, there's really no urgency to it either, so I'm really not gonna put. That's cool. I just bubbled this with a very. The problem with a lot of people probably really short. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, there's not gonna be too much urgency for me doing what I do with that. Alright, see if he reads into the fact that a check back flop bet small. We block relevant ace-x combos. That's about it. That's all about this bet is achieving. Having someone continue is enough for me to probably just surrender. I don't really block any value combos other than that, and most of the time when they continue, they're gonna have something good enough, have me dominated enough to not want to do it. Crazy loco. We just knuckle tap the table and say, "You got me beat. Give up." What's the guarantee of the win 10K? How big they made that one this year. I'm really curious what the numbers are for WSP this year. It's like, as a whole, like people are losing their jobs. A lot of people aren't going to go to the US that are foreign. I expect numbers to drop. My hypothesis. Bro, how am I already in for 2.2K? That's crazy. How many times did I re-enter this tournament? I'm already in for so much today. What? A WPT. Bro, I'm not mathing it. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm in for so much. We're at a late reg of this in the moment. We have 4x starting, which is a good feeling. Also with these tournaments too, I find that like the MLRs are like really good on WPT because there just isn't as many regs on the site, which is always a good thing. Is it? Yeah, I mean 30.5 play 17. But we have announced the winners of the new sign up bonus. That has been chosen. So anyone that's curious, you can head to my Twitter. Head to my or my Instagram post where we did post the winners there. Also, yeah, as I said, you can head to my Discord, but my Discord is all right. I think we're calling Espin. I'm assuming it's Espin. And honestly, I don't know. It's a bit dated, but it was still a good screen. We're cooking in this. I think we've gotten $813 earned in bounties so far, which is a pretty good start. Have buy-ins. All right, live registration closing. Right. I'm gonna tell him I'm playing for stacks. See if he's. I think not having a spade is actually really good here because we block the continues on the flop. Very tough to continue, and that's especially if you fear your opponent pulling the trigger on the river. It's a 10 mil. That's a G. This. I think new American players will make up for lost Euros. What new American? Want this one off. Nice. For the 4-bet shove with the ace deuce suited. Decided, I don't know. I don't know, man. Something about your vibe, whatever you're putting down, not picking up, you know? How could David do this to me? Can't believe it. I've opened the aces here in the 55 minutes. Flopping topple SETI. Nixon in a check is always not top set. Alright, now we just slurp out a bet because I don't know, we need value. We just bet because I don't know. Say, I don't know, no one bet. Guess we bet. Yeah, I mean, he just has some sort of like showdowny stuff. I mean, we're just betting the bet. And if he ends up having like some neat cooler, then okay, I'm in a scenario here where this guy's check raised the turn, and I'm not really sure, other than like pocket twos, what's doing this, especially for this size. Could go with the I don't think anyone spot. Put him on two. I feel like I remember people telling me. Wow. Interesting he takes that line with. I mean, tough spot to just have some like bluffs. You cap yourself and you just go, that's good or is. I mean, the decision point though is to fold turn or yeah, it's either fold turn or call down. So I think what's like call turn. All right, friendly face here. Thing and then stabbing. Limp and 10 effective, always a bit spice. You stab a flush draw. Not just get it in. Be honest. We do have a satellite. To the throne that we're already in. The last set. Yeah, the earlier one, unfortunately. Uh, raise fold. Oh shit! I thought it was for small blind. I didn't even fucking look. I thought it was for small. Blunder. All right, 530 thrones. A flop. Flop is king 7-5. I'm gonna do something I don't think that's going. Is because Egyptian is el pollo loco. Egyptian is the loco. Raised. I decided to 3-bet a unknown in with higher VPIP. I mean, if I have to bet full to straight draw here, it's when people fast play, they've got it. All right, an 88 crown. We're betting the flop versus Dams. Bet the ditch because we have a bounty opportunity here in the 1K. Need 10. 10. Really clean opportunity for a bounty this early in the tournament. Is a 1.5 bounties. Not bluffing here. This player bet half pot on the flop. I led small turn, and now we are shoving on the. I think we're just 2.5x pre. You like my WPT image, Pat? I do. Also a little jealous that I can't actually just have my own. I have to just like copy other people's ace queen. Hey. Pick up a min bounty, but more importantly, pick up a very healthy amount of chips. All right, let's watch Lawler all in versus Sufo. Love the call. Love the call. It does not get rewarded, but that is a very nice call. A lot of people would just overfold there. And Lawler. A very, very good price up there, especially versus a Brazilian show. Just have a lot of none. When you're on like 5 bigs, I appreciate it. All button. Nice hand. Actually, I have the biggest bounty. 500. I'll just play. All right. This guy checked call or bet raise. Look, raise pre-call, check flop, and he's check called the turn. Going thin. Typically, people value bet their ace-x by this point. The prevailing wisdom. Bro, did I fucking fall for it? Dude, everyone always fucking limps. Yeah, isn't it? No, it's a fucking German. Bro, everyone has this like insane. What does it matter though if I fucking. They're this insanely ratty fucking blind versus blind. Fucking yeah. Such an idiot. So stupid. That's a me problem. That's not a him problem. I literally gave him my entire stack when he had. But I would have given him it anyways. So it doesn't really matter that much. Blind versus blind if he V pips, like, over. Such a crazy common tactic. Well, I guess we're getting a price to hunt for a bounty. As limped. I'm just mad. I didn't do. Alright, the final hand before break begins. Got brand new spanking YouTube to drop. Oh. 8 on the turn. I want to double check his. All right. Well, I guess he just has that sort of stuff. Yeah, I though probably shouldn't have shoved just because he's gonna have like things that are just like, yeah, I'm just priced in. Yeah, that's on me. Don't hate what I did. All right, so state of play. We're early stage in the 525, a little bit under starting, I think. Maybe we have starting stack. The 220, we're on 2 bullets. We have 1.5 startings. We just punted off our stack in this. We are 4 off the money here in this 500 PKO. We have over starting in the 1K. Approaching the money bubble in this. Late registration closes in 10 minutes in this one. We'll basically be on the money bubble. Or approaching it once it closes. State of play right now. We're betting flop here on a7-4. Just for some minutes, fine. If you want like 2.6 ace. Nice slide through with the 4 high. Cool beans, cool beans. We're gonna 3-bet and open. That all right, we can just ourselves getting an in versus these two, peel 3-bet versus a Tessasaurus. What a wonderful flop. What a bet. Bet. All right, we're all in with queen high here for 2 bigs. Fun. Y'all, she wrote there. So Speed Racer. Great turn. What a great turn here in the 530. Okay, so 7 would probably be the gin card. Spade's cool. Bang! The backdoor flush. In a scenario where he realistically probably just has king queen as well, that's just a steam. People don't normally check raise boats on the flop. Alright. That's a big pot there. Bang. Being tricky here with ace queen. I'm leaving myself vulnerable. I don't know if he's gonna slow play like two pair. I don't know if he's gonna slow play anything really. Like unless he like rivered like ace four. A tough time believing I somehow have the worst hand. Also, like ace is just bet turn. I feel like I just made a lot of money on him. Side pot. We still get the bounty, which is great. Yeah. I think the flop check just got me to get him to pay me off like substantial amount of chips. The future EV of that, pretty cool. Because if I just like slurp out a flop bet on the dry side, like I feel like he's pays it off. And it looks like we're already in the money. I thought we were gonna enjoy some money bubble stuff, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. God, I'm on a speed racer downswing lately. I actually just can't get anything going on. All right, so we're already 8 left, one away from FT of this 500. We'll raise call Stalkerless. Baby stack all in here. Somebody. All right, threes is pretty cool to be honest. Yeah, sure. Not dead. There it is. There it is. Not over. Not over. We three bet pre. We bet the flop. 994. Long pause before. Uh, this player limp called, check called, or check flop, and then has bet this size on the turn. I am opting to raise. I get value from his flush draws. I absolutely cage a lot of his hand. You can just make a river. This instance checking. Yeah, so we made extra value on his 10-9. In a scenario where, like, when we check back flop, I don't think I'm capped at all. Probably not going to expect too many raise folds in this. Therefore, makes it cooler. WPT Global couldn't have picked a better face, to be honest. Hell yeah. We got gunned there. What a great face of the company just giving away chips and site, right? Great face. My god, really? Alright. No revise just yet. We have 1/3 of a start stack. Do we raise call stalker? Oh. Guess that cool. This tournament had 57 runners and we have 17 startings, which is a vast majority of the chips. Alright, blind versus blind to determine if we are going to probably cash this tournament. Same hand. Alright, we've pushed it. We've pushed the ball down the road. Kick the can down the road to determine play for our stack. Get in the money. And we didn't wait too long. Seems cool to me. Having him dead to backdoors is 0% on the turn. Alright, we might be in cash in the 88 special. Just 3-bet the aces here. A little bit larger because I know our friend here loves flops. Don't think he cares what the 3-bet price is. I think he just wants to pay it. Gulev shoving would almost solidify that we're playing for all of my own chips as well, because I don't think the Brazilian's going to. A little sick to my stomach that Gulev doesn't shove. Grow up. Oh my god, this guy called for it. Gamble. No way. No way. Bro, people are crazy. What is a random? Is it just a Russian? Honey. When do those guys fucking 4x4? That's crazy. Man, that's actually such a bad beat. That's such a bad beat. Free roll part 2, and if you ship it again, you donate it all to charity. I mean, we're gonna have more free rolls. Don't get it twisted. We'll have more. Not like that was it. But when the next one will be is TBD. I'm gonna tap out. This guy is very sticky. Also floats kind of wide too, and then doesn't bluff. My experience so far. All right, all in on the bubble here. We are 42 left, pay 31. The names are flying. Dagar has cold called my shove. Going three ways. And I'm going to just venture a assumption that I am in danger. In the meantime, I have busted this and I'm rebuying. Got it in with a good hand. I mean, this run out might not be bad because people, if they had a pocket pair, would just reshove, right? A7, yep. Crypto, I guess, just had like king queen. Safe assumption. I mean, how many chips is he? Tens getting 3-bet. I gotta make sure. All in. Oh, all in called on the flop. He called my flop shove. He's bluffing. We just keep his bluffs in. AI boards are really good for me, I would say, because I don't think he's going to take all of, like the X 3-bets here. I think he's just going to end up clicking call a lot. So I think if the turn's like a jack or a 10, I think we just end up having like a scenario where we probably just like win it very often. I don't know if I need to turn this into a bluff, so I think with ace queen, if he's just got like some Rudy Poo ace X. Also, if he's got like tens, jacks, queens, like when I have this big of a chip lead, he's just gonna expect me to lean pretty hard, and I think just doesn't fold as much. I'm gonna ditch. We're all in here. I called pre versus a 2.8x. He bet flop, bet turn, and at this point, we need to just make sure we're putting all the chips in because I don't want to be folding rivers if I'm calling that turn. So make the max. Any small flop. I don't think this ever ends up being too many bluffs. I feel like this is just like he has top set, or like he flopped a set, or he has like some showdowny type pair. People pick, especially when I have so many chips. Like people don't pick these sizes. They don't pick these ultra tiny sizes, like discounty sizes, as a bluff. I think much more often than not, we'll be trying to generate folds with larger bets. Is the I am intrigued by his limit there, where I do have a lot of chips. A progressive knockout. Seems crazy. Just believe it. I think if he had like king queen or something, he would just rip. I think he's gonna find the limp shove. I think a lot of the things that I'm doing okay versus probably just open rips. That's probably the reason there. And I'm just ISOing because I don't think you should be limping too often anyways, so. I realize I can rabbit hunt 3-player. Taking advantage of that. Just saw you scoop that free roll. Hilarious and goaded. I know, it actually is pretty boss. I trust me, the hilarity of the moment was not lost on me. I couldn't believe I won it. The chips have gotten spread around on the outer table. One guy had like a much bigger stack than me and now doesn't. Easy money for him. Oh yeah. Like taking candy from a baby. That's what that fruit. On the fence how late I want to go today. I guess we're kind of have to just see. I'm trying to think about what I want to do for Reg schedule today. Because I know I'm going to be playing tomorrow, and tomorrow's going to be a long sesh. So it's like one of those like... Oh, we got in the money in this, which is great. Paper starting soon? Italy. Alright, Robin, limp and blind versus blind. I think Robin will probably take the limp of versus me. He'll try to not stand for my BS. And we fade disaster. I think he covered us by 2 points. Bigs. We double up. Relief. Pick up ace king here with a short stack big blind. Shove, we call. He's gonna fast play everything, yes. You know, want to flip here. Chips are kind of important, but obviously we want the immediate bounty. Ouchies. Can't win the flip. 2 bounty opportunities have been thwarted. One. Just like how my opponent played his hand, we will probably do the same here. Run it down mid. Getting it through. Cool, cool, cool. Open it here in the throne. Yeah, that sneezed. You know what's actually fun about these button open spots? A small blind just thinks I'm going to raise call everything. And for the most part, there are some situations where I will be raise calling wider. Probably not going to be as low code. I'm gonna value bet my straight. If he's got a spade, you know, we lose the minimum. Not doing too bad in the 530 right now. We have and then we're almost 2 startings. Kulev opens, and I don't know, it's Kulev, so he doesn't actually have to be strong. We're just gonna shove. Kulev calls. I think when he sizes up pre-flop, it probably is stronger. But, I mean, in a PKO aspect of it, I don't think we really care. G10, it's not. We've failed 3 bounty attempts. Proving costly. Proving to be expensive. All in here versus kings. I 3-bet pre, they called. I shoved flop on queen 10-8. I am inducing Kulev with queen jack offsuit. Crazy. And that was a great 1K bullet. Yeah, the field is... Alright, well. Failed every bounty opportunity, which is not good. And into a slightly better hand. Alright, gonna raise call here. We're now officially final table. 7 left. Jack versus ace queen. 10. 10. I think he's just stealing. Actually, fuck no. Looking at these stacks, oh my god, I thought Big One was short. I actually hate this now. Oh, ended up picking right. So we're plenty below this now. Just eliminated a player. Yeah. Okay, that's flop flush. I think Josh had the bigger of the two. Nice. Big blind to big blind. That's a tough one to pull off. That is a tough one to pull off. It takes a special skill. Yeah, some. Nice of them to give me an extra one. And I'm gonna shove free because there's a person that's all in. And quickly, we're all in the 530 throne. There's somebody I've already 4-bet shoved on. Did they take a personal? No, they just have queens. We're ahead. And we don't get rivered. And I think we send this player home. Probably in the money. Now we're in the money now in the... But I think. I think. How's Fall Guys ranked these days? New season just started. Wasn't playing too much of it after I finished this pass. Honestly, after I hit the highest rank, we just didn't play it too often. But new season, we got to get our highest rank again. We got to do it again. But it is on the still to do. And this guy kind of just slurps out bets. Ace 5. What a player. How many good cards are out there? All in a call on the FT. I don't know who covered who, but I think this player was. All right, so we have a massive bounty on the line now. There's no real pay jumps to play for at the moment. It's nice to have position on this player. All right, I can't do anything with 7-3 off. That's a bit too much sauce. A bit too much sauce, even for me. The reality is, no one should, like, this player should be any two. Damn. Really hate that. There goes a pretty substantial bounty we could have hunted for, but well. Well, could be going three ways here, because realistically, big blind will, I was going to say, will want to stick around just on. And ladders. Got to fade a king to send this player home. All right, $125 plus the ladder. With 5 left, I mean, we've locked up really no prize pool at the moment. Like, we've prize pool wise, we've only locked up $660 despite it paying 9. This is just a very, very top heavy tournament. There's no real reward for playing for like, I would never play this tournament if it was like anything lower than a 500. I think a 250 buy-in, yeah, it's like whatever. Structured like this small of a field. I really don't like playing PKOs when it's like that top heavy. Unless it's something that you're gonna like heavily focus on, because then you're just gonna end up missing spots. Okay, I've determined I'm gonna make the educated guess that whenever he slurps like a B33, it is thin value. But he's also a very sticky player, so it's not somebody I'm just gonna like recognize that they're cap and attack, because I don't think he's much of a. Okay, this player limped and has check called flop. We're just gonna probably could take this one to Pound Town. Or 9. Jack 10. All right, nice one. My opponent limped, stabbed for a big blind, and then called my bet. The scenario, I think he's gonna have a lot of like one pair plus draws. I don't know how you can comfortably call those down. Could just have queen jack, but I don't think jack just I mean, does this really reduce my value betting? Ew. I think we just got to take it back to like the 1 BB flop and a limp pot. I don't know if that's like any tippy top of range. Most things just want to play check raises, right? I think we're just getting a really good price here, so I'm just gonna sigh this one off. We're ahead of eights for the side, which is the bulk of it. Queen Jack beats us. That's okay. Yeah, I think in that instance too, like I think it's really tough for him to put a natural bluff because like a lot of things just don't raise there. I think the raise is just so unnatural, which is why I really liked it. Because like I just have like I have King 10, I have 10-9, I have King. I have Queen Jack pure because I don't think I ISO at that stack depth. All right, raise. Dead small blind, big blind, 3 bets. We call. Could be playing a gargantuan pot because I think at the moment we're probably a top 5 stack. Yeah, we're third in chips, and this guy had more. Wait, he has slightly less. No, he doesn't have slightly less. What am I talking about? He just Pat's yapping to yap, but can just be a very big pot here. I mean, he went big 3 bet and then a small bet flop, small bet turn. I'm thinking we either see a check from jacks or they shove and I am going to punch air. Might actually hero fold river if he. I do think they'll check like kings and aces here. Maybe check ace queen. I do think they just have a lot of. Do they hero call pocket? I mean, what is it? Pocket jacks? Then they just like sometimes just miss vibe. I don't. I don't think this is thin. It's just I need them to call stuff, and I don't think he's actually gonna call stuff. That's the problem. They need to call things. I don't think they call things. Value show. I think if it wasn't a 10 river, then it's like pocket jacks, pocket tens, and you start to get to a scenario where like they have a few combos that want to probably check call, but limp raise call. We flop top pair. They call our flop bet. Turn. All again. Feeling pretty cozy to the river here. And they just okay. And button opens. We shoved. They called. We have ace eight, and we're dead on the flop. All right, GG. Bad result. Alright, we made the final table with the speed racer. All in with our ace. Oops. Cash that one for 430. I miss spots and mystery a lot when I get too many tables. Cool. Yeah, you got whenever you're in the money in a mystery, you got to be dialed in. I think our boy Robin will probably 3-bet more than almost anyone else in this scenario as a bluff. So I'm just gonna shove it in his eye. Just stick my thumb in his eye. Do a few WPT. Yeah. Lost 400 USD in a cash game 1-2. Went all in for $480. I called 400. I had King Queen of Hearts and then A7 off. Ouch. Was my call bad? Someone went all in for 480 and I called for 400. The instance that you've given has not given us any real way to give you an opinion on them. To be honest. But I think the most important thing is, did you have fun? Hi, my name is Andre, and I'm a knit. Wait, wrong group, or is it? We accept knit. We accept them. We're big knit. We're a big knit around here. Really hate putting money. I guess we look at sats. Third player right now. The schedule is really fucking quiet right now. What period's the 66? Alright. We got aces with 30 minutes left of late reg in the 5:30 at throne. Big blind shorts. Could be exciting. Right now we're approaching 4 starting stacks, which is very good. Throne. Really good river here in the 6:30. Sorry, 5:30. Really good river in the 5:30. Woo. Get through. That's okay. Approaching the money bubble here in the Thunderbucker. Ace 6 up against my Jack and Jack. Fade Disaster. Cool. Gonna go all in here on the final table. Versus the shorty. He's got 6.5 bigs. We don't really care. We are cool. I'll dig for the bounty. Honestly, them tanking is going to end up being like 9 high, 8 high type stuff. Which is definitely good for us. We've got 10-4 off. Because anything better would have snapped. Or would have eventually just... Alright. What's going on here? Covered 3 people and we get the hunt for bounty. Alright. Yeah, this is the bigger... Okay, I mean, 3s is ahead of these two. 3s is ahead of these two. We could lose to queens. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's a great result. I pick up $150 in bounties. We pick up all the chips, and, like, they only got 0.4 of a big, you know? Ozzy Beaver, yo, what up? Oh my goodness. Ferguson. Hanging out in the chat. Subscribed. I feel like if you want some old Patrick stories, he saw he was there for my skater boy phase. He was the reason why I bought like a skate. I feel like, I mean, obviously Tony Hawk took over and like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was like a big deal back then, but yeah, a lot of people don't know. I used to be a very like extreme, like crazy, I want to say crazy because realistically I wasn't that big of a, like, you know that like youthful ignorance of like before you have like experienced any actual like pain. You're like, yeah, I'm invincible. You just like jumps and stuff and like skateboard, all that cool stuff. He was there for those days. My old 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 friend. Back when I used to live in Saskatchewan. Honestly, it's a time that I don't often talk about that much. I feel like, I mean, it's just such a, I mean, I left Regina in, I think you left in like 2000, probably 2001. No, you probably left in like 2002. Then I left in like 2005. Yeah, so it's 20 years ago. Yeah, little known fact. I used to be a skater boy. Thinking about it. But he was the one that like introduced me to like GameSpy Arcade. Good to have you in the channel, man. Good to have you in the channel. Good to have you hanging out. Using the Prime as well. Love that. Having all in blind versus blind here. Hmm. Yeah, all in with tens, got raise called by sevens. We have an opportunity to get to 3 starting stacks, so we can fade the 7 of hearts and 7 of clubs. Seems doable. Yep. All right. We have an all in the 530. And we double them up. That's unfortunate. This is short stack shove. Pot stake first. All right, all in here with the 3-4 suited. Getting called by 6-4. We can just no. Deuce is such a bad turn. That's all right. I mean, we only lost like 3 bigs. Very losable pot. You know what could happen there? They shove and then they reshove. We're just playing for a lot of chips. Okay. Send this player home. We need to fade aces and jacks and threes. Boom. All right. We had doubled it up quite a few times, but you know, when you keep getting it all in, eventually the other person will. We're doing pretty good in this one. All right, that's an elimination. So we pick up a $125 bounty. We've locked up 1,066. Yeah, we're still playing for that first prize. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't think you would. I don't. You definitely would have known the story, but like, I definitely still kept skateboarding when I moved to London, Ontario, and all that stuff. Like, I was doing, like, I was still, doing a bit more extreme sport type stuff, and then what ended up happening? Oh yeah, so it was like the summer going into grade 8. I like did a bike jump in front of my buddy's house, and then like I like it was going from ramp to ramp, and like I didn't fully commit in terms of speed. And like when I landed, my front tire made it, the back tire didn't, and I got caught, and then I went flying over the handlebars, and then just like slight fractured my arm. But it was just kind of like after that, I don't think I ever did anything like extreme ever again. I think that's when I went like full like video games, never leave the house type vibe. That was it. I mean, we play like football, like high school football and stuff, but like arguably isn't any better. Prairie Boys days, yeah. I just remember it being in grade 9. God, I feel like because of the like, what would the age gap have been? It's like 5. I always just like remember you just being like so much older, but like it was only grade 9. Oh my god, yeah, dude! That snow skate thing is actually still in my parents' garage. My dad uses it so that he knows like when to back up or like how far to back up. I still actually own that thing. It's still in my parents' place. Oh my god, the parade square. Yeah, it would get so. So if you guys are all going to be unfamiliar with the RCMP barracks in Regina, Saskatchewan. One second, a couple. So the parade square was just. I mean, also back then there wasn't global warming, so like we actually had snow, but there would just be these like massive mountains of snow that we'd have that you'd be able to like climb up, do whatever with, and then, but yeah, that snow. What about that thing? Like I see it all the time, but then I never think about it. I feel like I don't even know if you could like. I feel like I've never even seen anyone ever use those sort of things. All right, this guy raised. We went for it. Folded. Got 10 minutes left of late reg here in the Thursday throne. Feeling like this is going to be a day where I can take. I'm literally eating an egg right now. That's fire. Can't believe you. Okay, on the FT, what are we dealing with here? Do something tricky here. I'm gonna go for this guy to hopefully squeeze shove. If they reshove, no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this now. I've now min bet. They've called, and I don't really want to bet and then get shoved. I don't know. This hand is so fucking scuffed. But I have a hand that now is just never going to be expected. Yeah, this is a very poorly played. Obviously, I didn't intend to min bet. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, what a fucking insane hand that just got played there. Smoke the nuts on the river. Honestly, the only thing I remember is just like I just remember like I was like, man, I gotta have to tell my dad. I was like, shit, I gotta call my dad. Just chilling in that basement, man. I remember so many times spent like so much time spent in your basement. I remember you had like that. You guys remember those N64s that were like like that like late 90s, early 2000s meta of like see through technology. I remember you having that N64. I remember the oh, I can't remember that fighting game. Can't remember what it was called. Just playing that a ton. Or like, I mean, obviously the insane game to remember is Icewind Dale, which I didn't even realize was Baldur's Gate. But I guess I was a Dungeons and Dragons kid. And I bought I remember I bought that game. Oh, okay, one second. We're very, very under repped. Wondering if we want to do this or shove. Okay, I mean we should be doing very, very. Ooh, ace four suited is much stronger than I thought. I mean, I think regardless what happens, like if I bet flop, he shoves. Like I'm not folding. Unfortunate pot. Yeah, I remember playing Icewind Dale. I remember like that was like the first time I learned about GameSpy Arcade, where you had it set up so we could play multiplayer, both for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 or whatever, and Icewind Dale. Which I guess was like a Baldur's Gate 2 expansion, I guess technically. Like a tangent of Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know if King Queen is the type of hand that we want to be bluffing. Because I kind of block what I'm targeting. All of Pat's. No, it wouldn't be my posters, it would be my brother. My brother would have like because of him, I was like, because of my older brother, I was like a big metalhead. Like Horn, Limp Bizkit, Slipknot. He just had all the posters in his room. Because that was the thing. Like you would get the magazine, rip the page out, and then put it on the wall. You know, that was with the sticky tack. And that losing that pot even out stacks. Now everyone's kind of got the same stack. I had a bit more of a favorable stack distro. Now it's anyone's ball game, which is okay. Fine game. Stuff to chat with a 5-minute delay? Yes. It's always tough to remember what I said like 5 minutes ago too. Sometimes I like a dead ass will just like not remember. Yeah, the delay is an unfortunate reality of streaming on Twitch when it comes to poker or live streaming. There's you theoretically could cover your cards, but then you have to like keep a poker face, which just like is such an added like element of like you don't really want to be thinking about like not talking about what's going on. Also, it's definitely less enjoyable for the viewer if they can't see. All right, flop top pair on queen three. Oh, I think versus that size, I would rather raise. And honestly, if they 4-bet shove, I just give up. I'm just gonna muck. It's like I still have sets here. I still have ace four suited, ace four. Quickly, I'm ditching jacks versus king queen, big flip in this one at the end of late registration. Boom! All right, we have a much healthier stack. And here we'll just check. This guy peels the small blind and flops the nuts. Diablo 1, Wolfenstein 3D. Your brother burning games for the Dreamcast. Yeah, it'd be playing on the N64 and playing on the Dreamcast. At your place. I can't remember if I had the PS2. I found it was the best storyline out of all the bowler guys. I just remember just like I couldn't even remember anything from the game. I just remember how I felt playing it. Andrew plays Diablo 4 a lot these days. I played Diablo 2 Resurrected every so often, or recently again. I haven't played too much Diablo lately. Yeah, I just remember how that game made, and I just remember just like the fondest memories playing that game. I can like visualize like some of my time playing like the online version of it. Where like I remember the first time I played with like people that had like modded characters and like hacked characters and like hacked items. Shoving here on the bubble, which is always a bit spicy, so that's why we're tagging it the hand in. Pocket nines. Hoping to not. I mean, I'm cool not getting called. Nice. Yeah, it's 4 off the money in the 100-bucker there. All right, this player opens. We click call. To be honest, I think Kevin still does put. I don't like him and his. Yeah, I think realistically, there's probably a couple metal posters still in his bedroom. Like, how do you stop doing that though? No? I know his girlfriend is a pretty big music and metalhead self, so I feel like I remember their office. having metal post. I feel like it came that. All right, the blinds have gone up. Honestly, we haven't really lost that much in terms of chips because like we were at like 140K, now we're at 115. It's just the blinds have kind of gone up. The pace of play is being forced upon us here. We flop a 10. Uh, you know what? This is actually a very comforting size to see because I feel like if he had true value, if he had a really good hand, I think he would bet bigger. So I think in this instance, we'll see like pocket eights, pocket nines, um, like ace highs. I think you'll also see like ace queen, ace jack, which on this turn probably isn't ideal. I guess maybe you'd see pocket. The problem with bluffing here is I don't know if it always gets have some. I want to check raise shove, but I think I just need a bit more equity if I get called. Like there's some things that I shove at bluff versus where I'm just dead. But I don't believe I think he has like a jack. I think it's like ace jack. And like because my bounty's big, I don't actually think we get all that many folds. So I'll just behave. Also, he could just have like top set there. Look like a I feel like we're playing all the big pots right now since we went 4 left. I feel like we've just been involved. Someone else can have fun, you know? Doesn't always have to be us. How long am I going to be in Montreal for? think I think we'll be at the playground for me personally for like 2 weeks, a little under 2 weeks, because I'm gonna leave because I've got a wedding when the main event is to go to. So I don't I won't be playing the main event, so I'm gonna leave like on the Thursday or Friday. We should run it back Icewind Dale someday. I don't even remember if I've ever played Icewind. I bought it, so I might have given you the CD key. I might have let you. I feel like I definitely gave you the CD key. I remember I had it. Maybe you bought it. One of us bought it. Yeah, I'd be down to run it back because I remember trying to play it and like there like the beginning of the game there's like this like really tough spot with like wolves. And like your first combat sequence, like I feel like depending on how you like build your party is like almost impossible. Like just everyone dies just like immediately sometimes. All right. I mean we got aces in the 530, but this is kind of a gnarified here. Seeing a check on King 9-3 is peculiar. I guess we just take our free equity. feel like with the way this kid plays, I think he just has showdown. I don't want to bluff when he's got like a obvious like not. They could just have like ace jack or ace 10, but like I don't know. It just feels like it just feels like what it obviously is. It's just like a hand pretty good there. It's a bit disrespectful for a lot of money on the line. But I think is yeah. Ever since we got 4 left, it's kind of just been an unfortunate string of events. But we're still in, and 2 double ups, and we're hosting. Fine. So out of it at all. All right, this player goes 2.6 bigs, and this player clicks call. I feel like this player can have worse pairs. I also think they'd fast play like 9s and 10s. So like they'll have pocket 7s, maybe pocket 8s. But if I think this is just going to be whatever, and then this is like, yeah, flip it. Ace. Could be me. Boom, it is me. Hit him with a just one time emoji after he hit me. Little 2-outer on the river. All right. All in here. I'm in this one. This 2 bigs is just dead. No, Jack. All right, lose a starting stack. That's an ouchies. Oh shit! I shove blind respond the next hand. Okay, I need to hit an ace now. 5 of hearts. Better than the 5 of hearts. Well, that's really good in the 250 mystery, because now we have an opportunity to bag a very healthy stack. All in. I'm gonna lose that all in. Eliminated. Oh, he has a straight flush. I didn't even realize. Thought about just shoving the turn. Lead. He's got a straight though. He's never. Didn't even realize he had a straight flush. Okay, big one here. Tournament life on the line. Cool. I love the Soon stable. Everyone is so cool in that stable. Big fan of them. Big fan of having 5%. Oh yeah. All right, send me dirt at me. I've been eliminated. All right. I mean, that 530, 500 was going really, really good, but kind of just fell apart. 4 left is is EG. Taking it all in here versus the Madman. I believe actually is it is an accurate screen name. We have Ace King here, and then the 530. We're gonna start with the limp. Ouch. Oh, blue or rebuy. All right. Yeah, all in for. All right, this is it. I was just two startings. Wasn't sure how many big blinds I had. You're hidden? We are hidden in the 250. It's gonna be good because if we can make day 2 of it, I won't play any more day 1s. And retire. We've already made day 2 earlier today, and we bagged a shorter stack. And I'm looking to try to bag a healthy stack so I can cover a lot of people and gamble. Gamble for some mystery bounties or crazy variant. All right. All right. Kravchenko with the Rays, probably one of the biggest psychos. Could be playing for a very, very big stack if he decides to. I'm going to make a decision in a second. I'm going to use some fake time banks before I shove. All right. I just want to make sure we showed that. True psychopath. Bro, is that guy still going for it in the Discord there? I mean, he has another ace X. Yeah. All right, we get a very, very lucky flop here. He's got outs. We fade it. All right, huge one here in the 530 throne. We eliminate Feels Good Man, who is a pretty good player. We pick up a big pot. We're up to 4 startings, which has propelled us to 6 out of 14, and 8 players are in the money. How many runners did we get today? 47. Always happy to see it gets over 40, which is where it needs to hit the guarantee. Yeah, we are on fire here in this 250. Fire in the 250. Day 2 of this is Monday. Hmm. Yeah, I don't. I mean, is that guy still going for it in that Discord? We keep getting dealt aces in this 530. Although, I don't think we've won it. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, I don't think we've won a ridiculous pot. Okay, this pot is worth a lot. Good opportunity here to almost book our ticket to the final table. Ace is up against King Jack suited. He flops a king, turns a flush draw. Oh my goodness, that's a bad beat. Oh no. Oh no. Aces. No. I'm gonna throw up. No. All right. All right. All right. We're still cooking in this one. We might have lost that relatively important pot there. We are still flying in the 220, which is 18 left, pace 7. Wait, pay 9. Yeah, I was gonna say pay 7 doesn't make sense. We got more runners in this than the other one. Like, how gonna be pay 7? All right, we show blind respond and they fold. Here we are all in with the king 10. Realistically, no one should be folding to us with how big our bounty is. Big blind is any two. Small blind is a Brazilian player that probably recognizes the situation and does take it. I mean, we should not be getting two folds. Like that can't happen. That is illegal. Loving the playlist? Who we got on right now? I assume it's James Hype. That is James Hype. Honestly, I'm a big fan of James Hype. His playlists have been pretty good. Fucking giver, man. Oh wait, I fucking forgot I was all in here. Yeah, like I said, any two. Calls with the 4-3 clubs. Rivers the flush. I've been eliminated. The worst beat of my career. Can't believe it. Go for the steal here. Try to steal the pot. It was great when the first person's tanking. All right. Luckily, they had check fold on. Mere in the big 10-9 deuce. Gonna bet big on the flop and look to take it down. And if they, this is a scenario where like if they connect with this board, they usually just check shove. What a great turn! Yeah, I'm all in. I think ace 9 maybe shoves pre. Ace 10 definitely shoves pre. Don't expect to see better aces here. 9-3 suited. Let's go. Huge double. We're back, baby. Dusty asking, am I going to the WSP? We are skipping it this year because of the whole, elbows up. But also, I just don't want to play poker in the US and deal with the holding tax. Not a fan of it right now. Not a fan. I am still waiting for like I want to say like 50K, 60K, 70K. Say 60K. Good round. Good in between. All right. I'm gonna head to break, watch my YouTube video. Be right back. How's the YouTube comments on this right now? What are we dealing with? Do you like balloons? I'm super into them lately because everywhere I go, I have to be carrying one. Not sure how to go about remedying the issue. Even it's considered an issue. My friends don't seem to care. That's fire. W. W's in chat. Bald in 2025. That is crazy for real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So just some regular comments. Nothing out of the norm. That aces run out. Yeah, that did suck. That did suck. But fortunately we're still in. Still doing pretty good. We did just double up. So now we're sitting 4 of 13. Open up the lobby of both turns. Taking a run in. These are both the highest buy-in tournaments that we have. WPT. Biggest guarantees of the day for the most part. All right, so yeah, with 13 left, we are playing for 7,000 American dollars. Yeah, everyone's got chips. I mean, chip leads 46, shortest stack's 18. No one's really short right now. That's an anyone's ball game scenario if I've ever seen. And in the 215 lot, I thought I opened it. I guess I didn't. Top of the lot. These wheel. The one that we just shoved in, I'll see if I get called in a moment if his chips change. He doesn't. Yeah, we're playing for 4,000, roughly 4,100. We are chip leader right now. With 15 left, 9 paid. Good opportunity for us to apply some pressure on our opponents. Really like Fergus McNally. Les and Focus got jazzy deep house vibes. Heat West suggestions. Look for it. Not right now. What? We lost 2 people really fast, so it looks like the average stack got even bigger. I think he stacked this player. Alright, Limpot here with Santoy. They bet the flop. I'm coming for the raise because I don't think they get to just always do this. Also, like, we're denying equity versus a lot of things that stab that have like 30% equity right now. I think is important. I mean, it is kind of it is a value raise too. We do just stop ourselves from getting bluffed. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm not going to reg too hard today. I think I'm going to keep it light. And I'm going to keep it light and then just put in a heavy grind tomorrow. But as well as next week, look to put in a heavier grind. We did take Tuesday and Wednesday off, and we basically took Monday off because Monday we only played the day 2 of the 1500. Yeah, usually when you see flop sizes this big, they probably aren't going to fold. When it's on a 5-4 deuce, because it's just an imaginary size. It's what the kids say, not a thing. Now, if he does have pocket sixes, which is the believable thing to have here, sucks, but if I can make him fold an ace, that's cool. Fuck, I missed. All right, this player shoved all in, and I've said enough's enough. 15 left, 9 make the money. We're favorite. We're no longer the favorite, and we've doubled them up. Good start. Pocket Kings. Pocket Kings, a very good pre-flop hand. Top set on the flop is also very good. The check raise flop shove turn. I can't believe they have a straight. Wouldn't have saw that one coming. 3-bet pot. Wow, what a cool. Almost didn't see the 3-bet. Not that I would have called, but I was trying to figure out what was going on. The coin poker tournament go? We got 4th. We did not run well. 4 left. We just lost every pot. Look at this guy 4-bet shoved ace-8 suited into queens. That'll make a new chip leader out of somebody. Make somebody chip lead. I'm here for the first plays. I think we're gonna win one of these two. I think we win one of them. I think me thinking I'm gonna win both feels a little bit greedy, even though I obviously want to. But I think we win one of these two. Feeling a first and one. I would see an open and a 3-bet. We're gonna get out of the way from that. We could 4-bet not all in, but honestly, I only have 20 bigs, so I think we just get out of the way. Snap 4-bet shove. And a call. Ace, king, ace, jack. Needs to be a 2-outer. It's not. So we are now 10 left, pay 8. I think we're going to be hand for hand. Yeah, we're hand for hand now. Hot as dicks right now in Edmonton. That sounds like a Edmonton thing to have happened. Very hot. All right, this player has 3 clean outs. Spade is none of them. Yeah, it's one of the funnier things with places like Edmonton. Is like the same thing as Saskatchewan. It's just like insanely cold and then way too hot. I guess we overcall here. We can hit a 2 and win a lot of chips. We're 13 away from day 2 of this flight. All right, this guy took a really good shove out of the big. Nice on that. Oh shit, we're actually officially hand for hand direct bubble now. We are direct bubble. The shortest stack right now is this player on 10. And then there's a 15 big blind stack that will not be the person that sticks it in light. Then it's me. Me on 20. Could be a while till we get in the money. Could be over instantly. Could be just a cooler and it's over. There's two options here. This player shoved for 3.5 bigs. We could click call, or we could shove. I think both are cool. If we click call, it's to fold. Two big blind aggression. All right, we're down to 12. Down to 12 in the 220 Grand Prix. Playing a pot here versus the friend of stream, Dollar. Raise, 3-bet. They clicked call. We bet small on the flop. I was not going to go anywhere if they decided to fight. I actually think I fucked up by defending pre-flop here, but here we are. Now I can say wholeheartedly I don't think I did. Because we're going to be checking and then shoving. we're getting free money here from this 3-bet from Shenko. Free money. Get an extra 5.5 big lines here. Oh, they call it ace queen. Justice rolling. No justice on that nit roll. Oh shit. All in on the stop bubble here. Raised. They shoved out of the big blind. We called. Unfortunately, lose an important pot there, but this pot we have now heaps in this one. What a fucking nit roll. Okay, queens versus queens. I would have shoved pre-flop. I actually almost did, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to. And I think what would have happened is, yeah, got 2 overcalls. I think here I'm just going to open shove. I think we have a lot of fold equity on our opponent here. I don't think our opponent's going to call like 5s or 6s. Which is cool, and then we just get them to fold things that would shove on us. The other table is playing some fucking fast hands. Quick hands. I believe he fucking had jacks. That's crazy to me. One, that guy, it should be illegal that he gets an actual pre-flop hand. 2, just a time bank. Just some fucking MDA nonsense where like he has like a million hands on me on ACR and knows that like I don't bluff the hand history. So then he just fucking does shit like that. I mean, this is an absurd turn when I check back flop. Big bet. I mean, I doubt he's just no or one. I doubt he's like one spade bluffing that spot. I think it just probably is just what it is. Okay, somehow we've got an opportunity to potentially not cash as we are 4-bet shoving ace king. Get through. Phew. It's a big one to fade there. I'm punting this one off here. And it's a big punt. 10? Alright, we just punted off some chips. I don't think we click fold here. Look at us on the direct bubble of the 530 throne, ace king versus a king 8. That's an 8. Fucking direct bubble this tournament. Cool, 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 cool. Always direct bubble that one. It's crazy how on point, like, I always direct bubble it. It was like a $1,400 min cash, I think. Ay, ay, ay. All right. We'll be. Yeah, that was a dumb one to bubble. The stream content carrier tournament. That's the real annoying one. It's like that's like a YouTube highlight, like idealist tournament to have. Ay 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 caramba. Not the first time, won't be the last time. It's just so annoying that like the 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 5:30 that like I'm sponsored fucking tournament. Like I think like 60% of the time or like 70% of the time I play it, I bust like two or one off the money. Like without fail. Like I think 60 to 70% of the time, if I went through my tournament results on that, if I could have WPT give me my tournament results in that tournament, I think like yeah, 60 to 70% of the time I've busted two or one off the money. Like the furthest thing from rigged for team pros. Definitely gonna check out this James hype. Yeah, I don't even know how I mean, it was just YouTube autoplay recommendation that I think led to me finding him. And now I mean, I usually just let YouTube just autoplay stuff. Oh, this must have just happened. Yeah, I guess EDC Vegas just happened, right? Did it? Did EDC Vegas just happen? All right, this guy's min four bet me. Usually when people do this, they have kings, queens, or aces. So we're getting a really good price. Hmm. Josh tuning in purely because he heard that I bubbled from Jeff on call. Said I'm gonna tune into this. See how it is. I get it. See your fucking Danny P moment out of me though, dude. Get a mild mannered. All right, I guess that sucks. Bad beat. Sick. That's all you'll ever get from me. You're not gonna get me screaming into the webcam. Else that happened on. You'll never get the true. I think that's like the best part about streaming is like I just know that like if you pop off, freak the fuck out, you just always give like I don't know. It's such a weird thing too because like it does. It's clearly a needle mover, but like I don't know, man. Okay. What more? Set the Yeah, we didn't play poker for the last like I haven't played poker in the last couple of days, so like there's no like pent up frustration. Like we didn't play anything really today either. Like I skipped like almost everything on ACR. We just like we built up a stack on the 1K and just lost like 4 all-ins and then 525. The 525, some rat just had aces. Some fucking Spanish rat with the fucking Estonian flag just had aces and bops me. That's kind of it. Contact WPT now and get that guy banned. Aggressive pre-flop peeled, but I covered the fish, so I am going to not care as much about it being the bubble. All right. I mean, this is like a semi-bluff. We deny equity versus stuff, and then we can just bluff rivers. Like, I think they just have a tough time calling. It's also like, how many sevens do they have that raise pre-flop, other than like pocket sevens? And like ace seven, eight. I feel like ace seven probably just bets a lot on the flop. So like, if he ever has like a pair of eights or a pair of sixes, those are just given up. Those are just lame. I think if we bag this with this many chips, I'm pretty sure we're just done because we have like 440 in day two. Average stack is. We just get to shove this because bubble. They call. We usually have a live suit and some live cards. They don't call. We print. Applying pressure. They don't shove enough. Don't 3-bet not all in enough. I think when they defend their big blind on a board like this, they do end up being a bit stronger than they should be, but they will just have a lot of aces that probably could have shoved pre call, and then we just can. We just go rev up the Bugatti. Way. Alright. Playing a lot of hands doing pretty well right now. Playing a lot of hands doing pretty well. Still got hope to win this one and have a winning day on WPT. I think we can have a winning day on the day, but we didn't really even. I think I'm down like 2K. I'm down like 4K overall. I'm down more. I'm down like 5K. Down like 4.5K probably. With tournaments that we're still in. We're still in this 55 super field one. Final 300. Calling for a bounty. Shove for like 3 bigs. There's a queen. There's a queen we were looking for. Hold. All right, send them home. 62.50 bounty. Over a buy-in. And shove it on the bubble. Yeah, I mean, we got a really good spot because all the bigger stacks are at the other table. There's a lot of bigger stacks in the other table. I don't have to deal with any. They shove on me full. You've got a really good stream, Pat, and good vibes in here for sure. I try to not keep it too negative. Naturally, I mean, if you're a poker player, you're always moaning about something. You know, you're always complaining about something. But I try to keep it to the bare minimum. See my streams when I have a big FT. You know what's funny about that is I often find like actually when I do hit the big FT, like a lot of the time like the chat just like has nothing to do with what's going on. I think that's probably what you're getting at too. Is like the chat has nothing to do with what's going on the actual FT. It just ends up having its mind of its own where everyone's just yapping about like some nonsense. Just like, yo guys, plan for $1 trillion and we're talking about whether or not we should repair or sell our 2006 Mitsubishi Outlander. Pathfinder. Nissan Pathfinder. We almost got in the money. Aces versus Jacks, but Aces got boomied. All right, a player with a 16 VPIP 4-3 bet. Fucking don't do it. Don't be a dick. You could play him. Let it go. Just don't be mean, dude. Come on, you don't gotta be mean. Gotta bully them because they play too. Ouch. Alright, unfortunate one to lose. But what's good about this one hitting Showdown is like I don't really lose street cred for when I take my shoves. Which sometimes happens when you get caught speeding. I don't know if this player actually cares about the size of the open. So I'm not going to change it. Alright, versus this player, I'm just going to start with a check. I like this turn because we're going to call most bets. Somehow they found a way to twist the fucking knife and bet pot. Oh my god, this is actually disgusting. Hold up. 8? It's crazy, but I actually almost think we could fold because like it's not a bluff. So then it's like, do we even get paid if we get there, or do we even have live outs? We just have like king 10 and we're dead. All right, the fish bops us there. Cool. Hmm. What could happen here? So a lot of people have go like us ace jack versus the short stack shove. They've got jack 10. Surely they don't hit again. They don't. All right. So we are 9 left. We are 1 away from final table, and we are now playing for a guaranteed $420, playing for $4,081. All right, take it down. Oh man, there's gonna be so many. So many new sets to listen to now. Realize that's where. Oh, we're at final table. You know what's nice is they chose purple felt for final tables, which is great when I that's how I usually that was like my baseline. But I always did. All right, so we've locked up 532 on yeah, plan for 4,000 and wowie wow wow. I raised blind versus blind. I bet flop, but I potted turn shoved. I think I'm getting bluffed, but alright. It's so crazy to just fast play shot. Oh my god, I should have just. Why you wouldn't just click call? But I get it though. You know, you just. Honestly, I have a pretty good idea of how he plays. Pay that off on me. That's not my problem. He told me he had it. This, so there's not much to be done there. It's a me problem. So stubbornly called off. Okay, opening up the kings here on the final table. Opening up the pocket kings. Big blind is short. Small blind is also short too. Like nobody at the moment wants the smoke. I'd be scared of me too. I'd be scared of me too if I was them. Shivering in my boots. Haha. Alright, folds to the big blind. Who clicks call? This is the oh what's you used to watch his videos. Uncle Roger, right? Oi oi. Oi yo. Right? The Uncle Roger. Oi yo. I'm not crazy, chat. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm the one that's manipulated time. Okay, let's see three here on the FT. All right, pretty good flop, all things considered. Pretty good flop, all things considered. We'll go ahead and bet. They bet a big blind. That seems cool. Good turn. We made day two of that flight. Getting check raise here. Interesting to check raise check. I guess we're just shove the river. We don't break now. We are in the money in a race. Alright, this player is probably gonna be forcing himself all in. This is gonna be a 5-way all in because I don't think big one's gonna fold. If this player calls big one's not folding. Yeah, 5-way all in. You don't see this too often when you're in the money final two tables, but oh wow, he folded. Okay, beat king queen. Beat king queen primarily. Somehow we have 75%. I don't believe it. Come on, no paint. My God, we actually fucking... I haven't done well in a speed racer in a very long time. That is 2 bounties for $156. We're on a little bit of a speed racer down swing. That was such a gargantuan pot. This player open. Yeah, Victor's just going to be shoving way too. I think we just play for all the chips because I think we just dominate them. I think we dominate some shoves. All right, that's a pretty good flop. What's important about speed racers is playing for the win. There's no pay jumps. The pay jumps don't really matter. So if I think I'm doing good versus a shove, I don't care. I think he's going to shove way too wide with this player being 3.5 bigs into big. Yeah, ICM in a speed racer is fake news. The other table has 3 So I think because they balanced the table, they were planning on balancing our table originally, and then they balanced and sent someone to our table, but then a big bust out happened on the outer table, so then now we're 5 and they're 3-handed, which is... All right, we need a queen. There it is. We're pretty good in this one. Wow, we have an FT spot, but I'm pretty sure I'm just folding. I raised 9s, shove and then reshove. This player's been pretty passive pre-flop in general, so yeah, we would have flopped a set, but I'm not going to be like, oh wow, we would have got that. You know, if anything, it's funny just to click shove, but yeah, I happily fold here. I think this player is just going to be super, super strong, just with how they've been playing pre-flop in general. All right, we're now chip lead of the speed racer. Line. I don't really like clicking call. I don't really like shoving. Uncle Roger's from I mean, I'm not surprised that I'm pretty sure I knew that he was Canadian. Actually, I got into my head I would have said he was. He knows how to cook a fried rice. Are you thinking of Peter Chow? He's good too, like Uncle Roger. Uncle. I don't think we just deck shove. Oh, he's just Malaysian. Okay, good thing we didn't shove. Would not have been victorious. So I think what's cool about this is like Victor has no real incentive to like do anything with it's only a min bounty, right? So I feel like we could just like steal the pot here and just get heads up with a bounty. Yeah. And I don't really care if this player doubles, but I'm gonna assume we hold all in and we call with ace queen. Yeah, that's quads. That is not. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 sevens, and even though I hit an ace, I actually needed 2 more of them, and then the board to yeah, that's just GG. Ouch. Ouch. That's an important one on the FT because now we're kind of close to the bottom of the pack. Ay, 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 caramba. All right, I think we call Victor now shove. Play for all the chips. Woo! Against 10-8 suited. We win this. We have every chip in this tournament. We do. All right. Again, there's no ICM here. If you look at the pay jumps, it doesn't matter. All that matters is winning this thing. And it's just a pretty clean with the bounty spot to take. Now all 3 of these guys are just probably going to try to ladder. So it doesn't matter. Massive 4-way pot. That was a incredible hold with ace 5. Now look at this guy. I feel like with the pace of things that have been going, that's a chop. 9. I mean, I guess it's not that. I mean, a crazy 7. I guess it doesn't really matter because everyone's still like the same stack. It's actually probably better that he doesn't win. And this guy stays. Actually, it is. It is better for me. It is better for me overall. As we go into break, last hand, do we win this one a showdown? Oh my god, he was big blind. I thought he was small blind. I misread that. All right, I'm going to take this break, guys. I'm going to the bathroom. Any new YouTube comments? Less. Oh jeez, that sucked. That tournament was so fucking good. All right, a minute left in break, guys. This is the state of play right now. We have the 220 Grand Prix final table, $10,000 guarantee, 4K for first. We have out of late reg in this. We have the Speed Racer. We have this 220 PKO, which we're shorter now. I paid off a bet we probably shouldn't have. 44 stack, 9 off the money. Yeah, it's mostly just WPT tournaments now because I am on the tail end and I'm wrapping up. I think tonight is probably just going to be a shorter stream. 1,000. All right, here we go. Let's win this. First hand, we just got an easy take. I wouldn't say easy, but we just got to take. When everyone has the same stack, I do think these players will just always end up overfolding. I do think there's like a Rex and Regs combined. I feel like just play too foldy. They're just not playing enough for the win. Especially in a GG payout structure where it just doesn't matter. If this player shoves, I think both of them should be very wide. Yeah, I mean, no folding. Folding. Okay. I can see a world where, like, this player shoves, and this player, like, overfolds for some reason. But, like, their entire stack is in the middle. Fold. Fold because it's funny to me. Fold. Yeah, like, folding here is just so stupid. Like, it's a what I mean. $100 pay jump, but, like, you can't, like, you're just not going to have an opportunity to win. Like, you're folding to maybe get a pay jump. Then never win. That is a big pot to lose, though. Now they've got 8 bigs, which sucks. But what's great is this player is still in, and I still have a chance of that bounty where I would probably have lost that opportunity. All right, we can just end it here. Big blind should call almost a very, very wide range with the 2 bounties. Okay, primarily beat this player. Got to beat King Deuce. Beat King Deuce. Okay, we can hit an 8 for all of it. No King or Deuce. Queen. All right, so this player gets the $200 bounty, which sucks. We get this player's chips, though, which is great. We're heads up. Heads up for the win with a decent lead. Sucks we didn't get that bounty. I feel like when they take a really long time, it's probably a sign that they don't have a very good hand. Fucking hell. All right. Art for the chop. Chop it up. Okay, that's bad. Now they have 12 bigs. I feel like that took so long that the blinds are going up. Alright. They are far from out. No, they actually have almost the exact same stack as us. Alright, snap shove. It's a important flip. There's a 10. Okay. Kings and jacks are the bad cards. Green is both of them. What's the other paint, though? Sheesh. All right. I have not won a speed racer in so long that one just feels really good. Win it for 2.2. That feels honestly better than you think. Better than you think. I think we now have solidified with the day 2 bags. I think we had a winning day on GG today. A check. Didn't play too much, so. I'm curious. All right, we're going to play out this FT now. Yeah, we had a winning day on GG. We didn't. We only had. That's big. Big to book the winning day on GG. I'm going to bluff shove on it. Oh, straight. I fucking completely missed that. I completely missed that we got the ladder there. All right, ace king. The player on 10, player on 11, player on 18 and a half, then 40 and 45. Got a dead small blind scenario. Take it down. Okay. Cool to me. I think with the stack distro, I don't think we're playing pots. I think we're just folding. I think defending the big blind is not good. Especially when our opponent can just have open shoves. I think it's a bit more spooky. $868. I think we at the very least break even in the. No, we've made money in this tournament. I don't think I'm in for 4 bullets in the 2. I think I might be in for 3. I know I'm in for at least 2, maybe 3. All right, we see the open shove. I'm gonna get out of the way. All right, on a call between two shorties, ace king, king 10. I don't really like the king 10 suited shove. I think you should probably not have shoves there. All right, they are now very short, down to 4 bigs. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's like a no shove scenario. Okay, a raise. This guy 3-betting is like, you'd think chip lead being active. I don't think this guy does that. Just from how I've been watching them play prior spots. All right, raise calling. All right. Took all of 1 minute. Yeah, I mean that's what speed racers are known for. They're known for their speed. Why I love them. It's a fucking. We could see the flop, but I don't know. I feel like 5-3 suited will just fold. It seems close. I feel like we're getting a good price. We could just go 2v1 to try to bust some money. This is a bit too ick. Oh my god, they've got aces. No, they're the board. Well, that sucks. Good thing we didn't call then, because then they would have picked up a extra 1.6 bigs and been much more. Oh, and now they're still short. Looks like blinds are going up. 35,000 big blind? 30,000 big blind. Okay, ace king, all in. No messing around, no mucking around. We're just gonna put all the chips in the middle here. Cool if we get some folds. Big blind wants to call with ace 10 suited. I get it. I wouldn't fold that either. Be all in too. Small blind thinking about it. Small blind thinking about it. Finds fold and we get through. Yeah, we'll show. Let them know we're not bluffing. Let them know we are not a bluffer. Only have it around here. No bluffs. No bluffs. Only value. King Jack suited. Queens hits the king. Rivers straight. All right. All right. Another shorty doubles. Fuck. I mean, we went from everyone being sub 10 except for these two to now everyone except for me. I don't feel like sitting. I think we were slouching a bit too much. Sit up. going on here? We got an imposition raise versus the turn lead. Go get him. Switch that. We're direct bubble, and I'm all in with pocket jack. 23 left, 22 are in the money. Flip it for a tournament life here on the bubble. Green. Wait, what the fuck happened? Where did two people just go? Where did they go? He got them. I swear it just happened. Ace 7, Ace 10, Jacks. Where Ace 10 hit the straight. All right. Sure. I don't care. 2 eliminations. We lock up 14 of 42. We will be calling it all in here. Queen 9 off. Pretty hand. This is for our tournament life to survive here on the final table. We are ahead. They've got a straight draw. They've got a straight draw. They don't get there. Boom. Big. Big. Big, big, big. It ain't over. It ain't over. Sir. I see a raise. And it all in. Fair enough. They sent a 6. Boom. We're down to 3. We lock up just under 2,000, 1,900. Guaranteed. Playing for 4.1 still. I like my chances right now. I don't think we need to bluff king queen. Also, if he's got a jack or an ace, like, it doesn't go anywhere. I always find the size ends up being a little bit of value. Alright, I'm going to attack the limp and assume it's probably on the weaker end. Blinds just went up again. 35,000 big blinds. Short stack shoves here in the 110, 10K. Oh. Ace 3. They've got an ace. Send them home. Yeah, all in. I think they're going to be a bit tighter on the button. Well, it depends. If they are a competent player from Montenegro, I think they'll actually open a lot. Big blind is not a professional. His calls ends. I would be like, oh wow, that's kind of a slow roll, but that's just a scenario where they could just have a bunch of tape on spot. Nice double O. Big to hit the ace. Big to hit the ace. Next hand will raise. Come on. Man, the session is so much less stressful when you aren't in a tournament that's ever. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ace 10 shoves into tens. Spader and ace. Ace! We get heads up. Let's go. Oh my god, yes. Woo! Jesus. Oh my god. From downtown, we get heads up. And I have a pretty good read on how this player plays, I think. We've locked up just under 3K, and now we're playing for 4.1. Goodness gracious. Godness Agnes. Sweet Mary, Jesus and Joseph. I don't think we're going to face too many 3-bets, so I think our good hands will probably just RFI. The ones that might get uncomfortable if we get shoved on, but I don't think we do get shoved on. 3-bet. Again. Yeah. And they're not bluffing. This is a big overfold. We're not going to call just because it's a theory call. Don't dog shove, 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 don't dog shove. Don't. Yeah. Value shoving the kings. It was raise, 3-bet, mid 4-bet, call, check, check, flop. I bet a third they called. Now we're all in. They call. They've got 5-6 offsuit. Oh my goodness. I don't think there was a way for me to get any more chips than the exact way we played that. Jesus. Oh my god. Here we go. We played that one like a monkey, and it just pays off. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, mono board. Bet. 1 BB. They raise. I'm out. Feeling like there's a good opportunity for us to win this tournament. I guess we can't say they're never going to 3-bet anymore. Yeah, I think well, that's one thing that happens is like our read on our opponent beating up to heads up was probably accurate, but I feel like people really do just change it up the moment it gets heads up. And people that are often very passive and face up just end up being very like passion. Crazy stuff to do crazy stuff. So yeah, and I feel like that 5-6 hand, they're probably like I don't know if tilt's the right thing, but I think they're just in like a gambly mood now. Probably the best way to articulate it. I was slurp out a bet here. Call. All right, I'm just gonna keep betting. Let's go. Let's go. We're tied for chip lead now. Tied for chip lead. Didn't take long to close the chip lead or the chip discrepancy gap versus our opponent. We had some good hands and then got paid on them. All right, well, they've 3-bet. We've called. I'm feeling pretty comfortable right now when they click call. Jack on the turn. Okay. Check. I bet like 40%, 45%. We'll show him the king. Let him know we're. Like that. We have taken the chip lead now. reversed. All right, the pot turn will ends up you got me versus some people I would call happily. I think the way this fellow has been playing, I think I'm just getting thrown in the fucking garbage. I think I'm just gonna block to protect our hand. Get a bit of no. Are we getting value? No, I think we just deny equity versus stuff. I think that's what I'd rather do. Yeah, okay. I'm not saying that's never a bluff, but I don't know. All right, blinds have gone up. 40,000 big blind. Less chips in play. All right, flop top pair. Exciting. You know, I'm curious if like if me betting a third just like is what's in. Oh no, show him a 9. Let him know we got that dog in us. Have it. 7-8 of hearts. Thinking like honestly, I'm not even gonna call for a 7 or an 8. I'm gonna call for the 6 of hearts. 6 of hearts. 6 of spades, sure. Yeah, step fold. Woo! Oh. I think I'm just gonna get this in. If he wants to check raise, all right, we can play for it all. We got pocket kings. They've got 7-4. Oh my god. Oh, oh, we fade it. Oh my god, that is so absurd. Oh my god, there were so many bad cards there. Oh, I did say it. I did say I think we win one of these two tournaments. I mean, we got super lucky a lot on this FT for all the ouchies for bubbling the 500. I mean, that had 7K for first. This had 4.1K for first. So this is not a bad result. Oh my goodness. I think with that, we have a winning day. Or like break even day at the very least. I still got a couple more. Wow. That is a great way to end, I would say. Pause the music. That was a good way to end the stream. Very fortunate final table. We did win quite a few all-ins on that final table. We lost a couple, but we did win quite a few. And yeah, it can't be lost on us how fortunate we were in quite a few opportunities there. Big win. Big one to take down. It's one of the bigger tournaments to play on WPT on the Thursday. And yeah, 4.1K. This might be my biggest win ever in the 220. I feel like in the past, maybe about 5. But gosh darn, man, that was a crazy one to take down. Let's go. And I think with that, I think we'll probably just call it a stream. I feel like this is a good opportunity. We, just like Seinfeld, end on a high. I'm always happy to do. I'm always happy to just end on a high. It was a fun stream. I didn't play like a crazy long schedule or anything. I kind of wanted to save some energy because I knew I was going to grind tomorrow. And I think tomorrow we'll probably put in a much heavier grind, much more active grind. Play a lot more tournaments, a lot more tables, and start earlier as well. I think tomorrow we'll probably start like... Yeah, I'll probably start at 10 a.m. EST. But yeah, crazy stream. We got a couple other tournaments, but I don't think I'll keep the stream alive for them. I think I'll just focus up, play these last couple ones off stream, and call it a stream. Fun day. Built some stacks and end up winning the last 2 tournaments we streamed there. This win the speed racer for 2.2, win this for 4.1. We had the 500 on coin for 2.3K that we got 4th in. All in all, not too bad of a session, not too bad of a day. And yeah. All right, I think I'm going to call it here, though, guys. I appreciate you guys' support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you haven't already, click the follow button on the Twitch channel. It is the simplest way to support my stream. Follow me on my socials at Egyptian Poker on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and actually, wait just a moment. I'm going to plug my Facebook. Pull that one up. Make sure I don't pull up my... Show it real quick. Yeah, check it out. We are on Facebook finally. If you guys want to support Danger Zone Mail, we'll post the Facebook link in chat. If you guys can follow me on Facebook, we're just getting this one off the ground. We just made it last week, like a little bit ago. Still early, still haven't done too much with it. Yeah, we're just trying to get it off the ground here. If you guys want to follow me there, I would appreciate it. On Facebook, Egyptian Poker. So we're on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. We're trying to get everywhere, you know? So that's going to be it for me. I'm going to sign off. I'm going to raid somebody. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys supporting. And I want you guys to take care. Have a good rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. Take care. I'm out. Peace.